Hello, and we are alrighty. Happy Father's Day to everybody. It's an American thing, but today we have our Father's Day, where we celebrate fathers, obviously. And what about you? I had a good one. Got to spend it with my dad, family, mom, dad, and brother. And we had a good time. Great time. So, I mean, yeah. Ended up going pretty dang good. Been a pretty low-key day. How's it going, Nick? Do you have a Father's Day out there in Australia? Because that's what we celebrated here today. Sunday the 16th. Still celebrating. It's still Sunday here. Just having a nice relaxing day today. Got to chill a lot this week. Got to hang out with an old friend of mine yesterday. A friend of mine who I've had for, Jesus, coming up on 7 years now. And will likely have for the rest of my life. Got to play some games, talk a lot of Star Wars. And, yeah, had a great time with him yesterday. First time I got to actually hang out with a friend of mine that I'm not related to. And like, when was the last time I hung out with somebody that's not my family? It's been a while. Months. It's been months. The last time I know for sure was December. Since then, it's been family. 6 months. Yeah. Finally, got to hang out with a friend of mine. It's online, but it was still able to happen. Yeah. Gonna play some more Jedi Survivor today. How are you doing tonight? These have been fun here. Can you see my lightsabers? Like this one. Yeah, this one is Shoto Ahsoka. So it's shorter hilt, shorter blade, white blade, simple button press to ignition. Still haven't found the clips though. Then, here are my blades here. Have some fun with these today, might as well, right? And I'll use, that's the 36. We'll use the small blade. Ahsoka. As the main Ahsoka hilt, I'm going to take the dust cover sleeve out of it. It's a twist to put the blade in. She normally goes reverse grip. They look better on stream than they do in person, but they still look pretty damn good in person. You can't click them? No, I can't. Like I said the last stream or two, I don't know where the clips are. I lost them. They're somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Besides, a lightsaber clipped to your pants that you can't use is just an accessory, not a weapon. How did Darth Maul hold his double-bladed lightsaber? Like, with his hands? Here, I'm gonna... We'll stand up here. A little bit. This blade has always annoyed me. Being perfectly honest. Because this is a build-your-own lightsaber from Disney World. And it's supposed to be symmetrical and actually like look the same on the top as in the bottom, but the thing is, since it's done by screwing on pieces, if it's done like this and like how it's supposed to look, it's like super like rattly and loose. So if you want it tight and actually like flush, I don't think it looks as good. But I think I have the red crystal in here. Ah, I do. So it's red right now. The coolest part about this one is I think the batteries are dead. Yeah, the batteries are dead. The coolest part about this one, if it had working batteries. Oh, how do you hold to its belts? There's a clip. I think it goes for every single Jedi or Sith that there's a clip. Like, if I actually had my clips, this black part would actually, this little like space in between, you see how there's this little space? Not next to the blade, but here where my nail is. That's where it would clip into, and then it'll hold it there. You'll actually be able to like rotate the blade inside of this thing. And then what my hand is representing, that would be what clips to your belt line. And then it would take it like an extra set of hands to like, pull it off. It's not like one of those plastic ones from when you and I were young. Or kids, I should say, we're still young. Then, the one I brought on stream a couple of times. Classic. I want to get more, but only when I actually like have like the disposable income, which I do have disposable income. It's just a matter of having enough disposable income. Qui-Gon Jinn. What I love is that it's the same blade. It's the hilt that determines the blade's color. But it's beautiful, red button. But absolutely gorgeous. Nice, heavy hilt. I typically hold this one like really close to the emitter, because if I hold it down here, I'm going to actually press the button, and if I hold it way down here, it just feels really awkward. So I tend to hold it like right up against the emitter. Then I'm not going to turn it off. I feel like I have better control as I hit my office chair. Then I have two more. I'm gonna grab another blade. I have 5 blades. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 hilts. 6 hilts, 5 blades. What color are these set to? These are Ahsoka Tano Clone Wars era. So, main hilt, her original lightsaber that she had since the movie. I have it set to blue, as in season 7 of Star Wars, season 7 of Clone Wars, where she had blue blades gifted to her by Anakin. And this one I'm guessing is also blue. Oh, sorry. Yep, they're both blue. So now they're both blue. If I were to push, where are they? This button and this button, hold them down on the hilts, they'll turn to green. So now they're like seasons 1 through 5 of Clone Wars. Right before she leaves the temple where she had green blades. And then of course I can customize. One be green, one be blue, and vice versa. One of them's made to have a shorter blade than the other. Again, because Ahsoka loves to run the smaller Shoto blade. If I wanted to like fake being Yoda without buying another lightsaber, which I also wouldn't do because I'm 6'8" and Yoda's like 2 feet tall. You use a Shoto blade with a short blade, Shoto hilt, flip it back to green, and that's about as close as I can get to a Yoda blade. And it fits entirely within the webcam. That's what I have for lightsabers. So, I'll take the blades off of all of them. Got, in recap, Ahsoka Tano, white blade, post Order 66, with safety stickers that I have yet to remove. Right there at the bottom. Those are pretty cool. My favorites, to be honest. Ahsoka Tano, Clone Wars era lightsabers. Qui-Gon Jinn, I love its simplicity. Qui-Gon and Ahsoka are 2 of my all-time favorite Jedis, particularly for their lightsabers. I'm not a big fan of the Luke Skywalker, Anakin Skywalker hilts. Never was a big fan of it. I love Obi-Wan's hilt and Qui-Gon's hilt a lot more, so I opted for the Qui-Gon hilts when they started releasing these. All of these are from Disney's Galaxy's Edge in the Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Then lastly, the Build Your Own hilts from Walt Disney World. And I'll show you the last cool part that comes with this one. I can't really show it off too much just because the batteries are dead and have to replace them. I don't know how. I've never replaced the batteries yet, so I bought this a while ago. So take the pommel off, bottom sleeve. I mean, might as well take the whole thing apart and show you kind of all the individual pieces. This was fun to build. With blade included, this was actually the cheapest lightsaber. Qui-Gon maybe. But I didn't buy a blade with Qui-Gon, I just bought the hilt. I already had blades at the time. But here is the main blade. Or the main hilt, I should say. With 2 sleeves. The pommel and the emitter. And the ignition, which is just a little switch. And the back part of the ignition clamps on like so. And lastly, the meat and potatoes. Red kyber crystal. I have 3 kyber crystals. Of course, you got the red that I was just showing off. But you also have purple. My personal favorite color, by the way. The one I actually made when I built this lightsaber, I actually originally made it to be a purple blade because purple's my favorite color. But immediately after buying it, I went straight up to buy kyber crystals. Red, because gotta have a red kyber crystal. It's really, really cool. Also, a white kyber crystal, because white, thematically, is my favorite lightsaber color. It signifies a purified Sith blade. So, in Star Wars canon nowadays, for the side note, if I were to add like a third branch of types of videos to the channel, I would make it Star Wars. I just don't think I could do that. Like, just in terms of like logistics and time. So I'm gonna stick to just Avatar and Star Wars superheroes. What makes white lightsabers so cool, or to make a red lightsaber nowadays, you have to take a existing Jedi blade and you have to corrupt it. As we saw with What's-His-Nuts in Jedi Survivor. He had a normal like blue or green lightsaber, forget what color it was, and then it turns red. He corrupts the crystal, causing it to bleed and turn red. In Legends, before Disney bought Star Wars, it was just synthetic crystals that the Sith created, which made red blades. In New Disney canon, it's a corrupted blade. Don't know which one I prefer. I love the idea of a corrupted blade, but that meant like answering a lot of unnecessary questions like how does Vader get his blade? You know, that's like how did like now Sith can't make their own lightsabers. They have a corrupted Jedi or corrupt their old lightsabers. But if a Jedi were to come across a red lightsaber like Ahsoka does in the Ahsoka novel, which is canon by the way, this is where she gets her lightsabers. This actually, parts of this book are referenced in the Tales of the Jedi miniseries. So, phenomenal book, by the way. I read it when I was in high school. She gets Inquisitor lightsabers, purifies them, which turns them from red to white. When you go to Japan, you'll purchase Anakin's blue lightsaber from Episode 3. Bro, that is awesome. I myself am planning my own Japan trip. I'm so excited. I've never been. Top 3 place I'd ever want to go in the entire world is Japan. What part of Japan are you going to? I'm going to reassemble this, but with the white lightsaber, or white kyber crystal. What's actually really cool is that the kyber crystals actively change the color of the blade within the lightsaber. So that's like my favorite part. And the experience in building this, my dad went in there with me just because it's just cool. He didn't build one, but he walked in there and was my +1 to watch the experience. Because like, I think it was like $250 American to build and keep one of these things, which is honestly, with buying a blade, it's like a really damn good deal for what, like, this was a $180 American for just the hilt. Basic ass, buy Qui-Gon's hilt, it's $180. The Clone Wars Ahsoka, with blades, I think it was like $350. And these came with blades. I don't think I had an option of not buying blades, but they're also like $350, $400. Been to Japan 2018, going to shopping the next day I arrive. Nice. Awesome. Dude, you're lucky. I've always wanted to go. Japan's not as close as it is to in America as it is to Australia. So you just take this. There's a little notch that you can put it into. I'll do it from the back actually. There's a little notch you can put it into. And then you push down. Right? Or is it push up? It's a push up. It's a push up, not push down. Take it. Push it up. It's lighting up whites. I want to say that light up here is just telling me that the batteries are almost dead. And that must be the batteries in the bottom of the pommel. And I'll worry about that later, but I'll just get it assembled again just for right now. So how you do it is you first want to put the emitter on. I'm trying to remember. I haven't done this in a while. Emitter. Which goes on like so. And then you get the sleeves. It's going to be... Doesn't really matter with the sleeves. You put it on there and just screw it into place. This is one by the emitter. Boom. Get this one down there by the pommel. There you go. Emitter. There's that. And the pommel. Make sure I don't cross thread it. Let's get crooked. There you go. Lightsaber. But batteries are dead. But yeah. All my lightsabers. Stay ahead of myself here, and then we'll get some. Then we'll actually turn on the game here. Now, just a heads up, the game actually crashed, Jedi Survivor, right before I started the stream. So we'll play it for as long as we can. It's already crashed on me once today. It's been yelling at me before I booted up the game for a while that I need to update the drivers on my graphics card, which I just did right before stream started. And so I was like, oh, yeah, updating this, that'll be great. That'll make the game run smoother, you know, make things work a little bit better. I was right to think so. I'm pretty well justified in that hypothesis. That being said, that being said, as soon as I start the game up the first time, I don't even make it out of the opening splash screens where it's like telling you what companies made the game, and it's like, yeah, no, your game is fucked, bro. When I get Anakin's Episode 3 lightsaber, it's. When I see Anakin's Episode 3 lightsaber on Japan, it's mine. End of story. I understand, man. That's how I was the second I heard that Ahsoka's white blades were available. I had to get them. Had to. It's like, my collection now. I need you. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You were in my collection. Which, by the way, I've actually just expanded my collection of stuff to include... Oh, side note, in my collection, I also have Jedi and Sith holocrons. It's pretty cool. Also from Disney World. Sith holocron. This is cool. But yeah. I recently got, because I'm a big Pokemon nerd, a luxury and a Premier Ball. Pretty cool. Came with a few packs of Pokemon cards, so I had to get it, right? I'm not the biggest Pokemon card nerd. I have a tiny collection, but I enjoy them. And we'll keep this on hand for the rest of the stream. I might pull from it, I might not, but we'll have it off stream. So don't care. You know what? I want to sit. Seriously, it's freezing cold in my bedroom all day. The second I put a hoodie on, and my room is burning hot. Alright. Let's go and get started. Let's get started. Get started. It's such a 2009 song. Alright. Black Eyed Peas are like the ultimate 2009 thing. And so, we'll go in and continue. And where were we? We didn't. Like, we're in the middle of a level, weren't we? Trying to remember. This still looks like a Nintendo Switch for graphics. I didn't set the graphics settings up too high, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, I put this on full screen and really high graphics. Yeah, this looks horrible. My computer fucking sucks, bro. They're low graphics, so I just want the game to run smooth. Like, that's all I really care about. We'll up things as time goes on, but really? Oh, this is. Oh, I see. Oh, and as a side note, you can actually get Cal's lightsaber in Disney World. It's really, it's pretty damn cool. I'm kind of getting back into like a Star Wars phase, and I'm so happy about it. Like, in my personal time, because I couldn't stream Lego Star Wars, I've just been playing it on my own. I am 7% away from 100%ing it. And then playing through this, I just rewatched Return of the Jedi last night with my family. And we just had a blast rewatching it, just telling each other facts about it. My parents, of course, watched it in theaters as the original trilogy were coming out. And so we were all just nerding out about, you know, Star Wars, and like going through and like hanging out with my buddy yesterday, talking about Star Wars a lot. And then
left alone here for centuries. Until the Raiders came.
Might be rewatching The Bad Batch with my family because I'm like, here, they don't really go for cartoons too often. My mom does. My mom likes some cartoons. My dad almost never goes for any cartoon. He likes Futurama. That was about it. And so I'm like, watch the first 15 minutes of The Bad Batch. That's the entire like but premise of like after the end of the first 15 minutes, that's when they're going back to Camino. So I'm like, watch the first 15 minutes and see what you guys think, because I think this is a really cool show. So I turn on the first episode, we watch the first 15 minutes, and I think we might be watching The Bad Batch. It sounds like they were both really interested in continuing the story. I'm just like, yeah, let's keep watching. This is episode 1 of 3 seasons, and episode 1 is over an hour long. Like, this is gonna, like, it's really, really good. And I'm concerned in this part of the level, just because I feel like I'm just about to get to a boss fight.
Cordova will want to see this.
High Republic device.
I was promised something interesting, and here you are. Right on time.
Dira Thor.
So glad.
What the fuck? How do you have a lightsaber? What the hell is Dira Thor? Who are you?
Now it's real. So, it'll be my honor to slay you. Curse you.
Tim, now!
Can you keep up?
Help!
I've suffered worse.
We'll try dual wielding this time.
Fatigue. No. I almost feel
Oh,
sorry for you.
on.
Buddy!
Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Who are you?
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
It's a cool looking lightsaber. Oh wait, is this a new? This is a new thing of the games. They didn't do this in the first one. Crossguard. Hot take. I've always hated the crossguard. Like, I get it's supposed to look like a traditional sword. But crossguards, to me, have always, like... It just looked goofy.
Let's go.
So nothing actually changed with the lightsaber itself, but... Am I stuck to... I don't want that stance. What a change. I want to wait. First of all, let's get this echo before I forget it. Because I don't want to use the crossguard stance if I don't have to.
I'll go. I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the
Dagon
only
Gera,
one
that's
who
the
can
dude.
guide me back.
Let's mix it up.
Please, let me just change stances. With all due respect, I do not care.
Ergonomic and effective.
Alright, I guess I'm stuck with crossguard stance.
ABD,
Damn
a
it.
little help?
Like, yay, I'm actually like it's powerful, I get it, but at the same time it's like, I don't like it. Like, I can't switch out. See? Like, I'm trying to switch my stance and I can't do it.
BD, got something to help me?
Oh my god. See, like I can't do anything. I'm blocking, but I'm so slow. Like, oh my god, it feels so clunky. Please, let me change this. Yeah, dual wield and double bladed. That is so much better. Oh my god. Oh, thank god.
Master Cordova said Dagon had a retreat on Kobo. Let's find it. Whatever he used to cross the abyss. Maybe we'll find it there.
You coming?
You spot that crater as we were coming in? Well, crater is putting it lightly.
Let's pick our next destination.
Because I want to go back to Kobo.
We're Kobo bound. Who gives that old tech Cal found in the lab a look?
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. We'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after the not looking back together.
Seem pretty put together, Grease.
Don't you have
Alright, I need to heal.
maybe I'll let you take the bandits for a swing sometime.
And I can upgrade a little bit. Anything with lightsabers? Hold LB and X to dive forward while spitting a lightsaber. I've always been of the belief that the game at the very beginning will give you enough offensive skills just to let you practice and get better. So it's always best, in my personal opinion, with my personal playstyles, to upgrade survivability and like the actual like passive abilities of your character. So yeah, survival. Yeah, we're improving our blocking. It's that kind of stuff, like you can block better, you can get more, you have more health, you recover more, it takes less time to refill your health. Like that kind of stuff to me is like so invaluable. so they're ready for me. I'm gonna go and we're not gonna mess with the lightsaber. Not until we get more parts. Make it more worth it. You can do more of an overhaul instead of like extreme minor upgrades.
Master Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
New characters for our conversations are now available at Pyloon Saloon on Kobo. But we're going east, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a rumor. I want to go over here, which is still east. You know what? I'm going to go stop at the shop. Not the saloon, but the store. See if there's any looks for Cal that we want, that we can get. That I like.
Glad you stopped by.
Can't hurt to take a look, right?
It's... I only have one pyrite shard, so I can't really buy
Come back
anything.
anytime. Well, take a look. You'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the outer wall.
Hang on.
So there's nothing really in here that I can get for just one pyrite. What's this? Oh, this is like that one level. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, look who it is.
This is where I want to go. Yeah. Look at this. There's an echo over here.
Let that be a lesson to y'all. You come into my outpost, I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
Doma has a little bit of an edge to her. That's where I want to go.
What's your serial number? 42X11811. Wow, mine's 42X58939.
The best of dialogue. If only this is acting like a real lightsaber, not just a baseball bat. I wonder if you switch to story mode, if that would happen. In which case, that would actually make the game more enjoyable, just because it's like you're actively using your lightsaber as a lightsaber, not a baseball bat. That's not a lightsaber. It's just a club. A skinny club. Flourish on him, Cal, why don't you?
That's not opening.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Good, Neko.
For a split second, I thought that that thing just kind of sitting there on the island was a basketball hoop.
We should be getting pretty close. I don't see anything like a settlement, though. That's the way through. Let's do it.
Alright. The controls are inverted on this thing, right? You wouldn't let me lower! There we go. This is... You just kill, like... Oh my god. Do I have a theme? Do I have a park near my house? Like a theme park? No, but a generic like park? Like slides
Yeah.
and stuff? Yeah.
Let's keep our distance
I
this
don't
time.
go to it, but I do have one. That was a little rest.
All set.
And
This place is in ruins.
cool, a lot of lava here. That's not a Mandalorian. That's the Bedlam Raider. Split second, I thought that was Mandalorian.
Bounty hunter. Haxton Brew tracked us down.
Ow.
LPD. Stims.
Beep. That was easy. Well, if you do go, do you think it would take your lightsabers and play with them there? No,
Oh,
I wouldn't.
nicely done.
That doesn't interest me. My lightsabers,
Cage fender.
to me, are more collectibles than toys. Like-
Mudstuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cow.
I wouldn't just do it by myself. Like, if I had a buddy and he
You've been
was
watching
like,
us.
we both were like, yeah, let's go do it. Like, yeah, then I'm gonna be, we'll be,
Not
like,
every newcomer introduces
like a kid and bring it out there.
by taking down
but at
one
the
of
same time, it's like,
Ravis's
that doesn't
boys,
interest me.
which,
So,
by the way,
I'd much rather
touch
collect it
lava
for the
big
sake of
extras.
owning it and admiring
Thanks.
it, and
What do
occasionally
you want?
what I want,
turning it on.
pal, is to reward you for every one of
So-
these that you
Yeah.
take down. Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you, I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon. I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right. I'll think it over. Everybody's got rockets except me.
Yeah, but you get the Force, though. Cal, I think you're doing just fine.
Not a bad find.
Not gonna worry about those too much.
Come on, buddy. Still gotta find Dagon's retreat.
What's in here?
Feel the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think there. I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
I need to get one of those, like, orbs earlier.
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so.
So now what? So I do want to go in through there? So how would I advance through that? How do I advance this? I need an orb. Right? Like, I remember needing to get orbs that I put into this thing, which allowed me to open doors, right? If I jump, I'm gonna kill myself. Is there anything on the outside here? Okay. Can't climb those cables. Nothing really in here that I can do.
Pretty smooth moves back there.
Thanks.
You might make a decent bounty hunter.
He's trying to be English, New Zealand, or a cowboy, like Western. Like, her accent's all over the place. That's all I had to do, really. Well, I'm sitting here like, oh, that looks scratched. I bet I can climb that. And it's like, yeah. Hi. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Fuck, 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 fuck. Got it.
has got to be the place Cordova was talking about. Let's stop for a moment. We're not the only ones looking for something here. Think it could be Dagon? A coupler. Power source should be nearby.
But it's over here somewhere. Hello. Ah, so predictable.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
You're a ghost. Huh? No. I thought I understood. Alright, Kevin. Use your brain.
You will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force? Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
Did I fuck up?
I think we need to get that orb out of there, BD.
I mean, yeah, but... Just like throw it like this. I throw it over the ledge. Like, it doesn't exactly fit. You know? Let's... That burns that away. Which means I can throw this over. Wait, what actually happens if I do that? If I throw it up there... What did it actually do? Well, whatever happened, it's not happening yet, so... special... Where'd it go? Alright. What? I shot it up there. Gotta be kidding me. So dumb.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
Colonel Cal sounds like a load of hot air. My thing isn't on. My drum set's not on. That was a dumb decision. Why did I jump? I think I get a skill point, but...
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us. Let's go.
This is gonna bring us right back up there. Now it's time to use some bullshit physics. And try this again. And not be an idiot this time. Updraft. What the hell am I supposed to do? Still trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. You know what? Mulligan.
For the ride.
We're doing a mulligan. Where am I going? I want to go up onto this platform. Now. Okay. Now that I actually know where I want to go. Now it's time to do another one of these. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's two of you bastards. Luke defeats the Wampa in one swipe because lightsabers actually cut through shit. Me takes an eternity because this isn't a lightsaber. That's a Jedi with double-bladed lightsaber? It is. They do exist.
In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn.
He also has white blades, which you don't see in any of the movies.
What did you learn, Centauri? Wonder what secrets this place is hiding. Kobo matter. It's overgrown.
And we're gonna interact with you. Are there orange lightsabers? I want to say there are. There's yellow / gold. Those are either held by like Jedi temple guards or if you're Rey Skywalker at the very, very end. Orange specifically, like there's like a orangish red. Some Sith, instead of having like a crimson red, have like an orangish red. I couldn't tell you any names.
We'll need to extend the energy to that matter. Maybe we can use your grinder.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the Abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Cool.
Neat trick, buddy.
And that doesn't hurt me. Now what do I want to do?
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
You going through here? Because that's nope. I can just climb up out of this. And then I can pull that back out. Throw it back in here. And then
Let's get that orb back in the wave coupler.
Working together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
those who do not know their history are doomed to repeat it. It's a little bit extra force. Now I can run back. Ooh, and there's an echo over here.
I heard Master Kree talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
So I can now pull you off from there, throw you into there, and that does what? Or is it just where I want to hold it for now? Because now I can bring this with me through here. Right. So, yes. Yes. Burn all that shit.
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now. Let's head out.
Gotta do this one more time, it looks like.
A Jedi weapon, making me earn it.
Oh, it's so brutal. Here, I'm actually gonna try something. If I switched my difficulty. Which I can't do for whatever reason. Maybe once I'm out of combat.
You got me.
I would love to test if, like, going on story mode would actually, like, make lightsabers behave like lightsabers. Alright. So, if I'm on this difficulty now, if I swing my lightsaber, is that actually going to, like, be one-shot kills? Oh my god, that's like no damage. So far, so good. If I can get the balance of being able to take a hit with
Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the
dishing a
galactic
hit,
frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss,
that would be great.
Tananor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalor was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
What do I want to do with you? So I got it right here. So yeah, that's not going to do anything. Huh. There is this up here. Do you ever go to the park as a kid and play with the plastic lightsabers in the park? Yeah, I'm sure I did as a kid. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I see how this is working. What with this here to stop the door from falling? I know how your tricks work. Can I not move this? Yeah, I guess not. But yes, I did do that as well. It's pretty fun. But at the same time, not since I've gotten older. I want to get the same enjoyment out of it. So it's health or force. Oh, a new perk. Precision. I'm betting that's got something to do with blaster stance, which is
What took you so
bullshit.
long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Ooh, there's an echo over here. Let's see the echo really quickly.
I begin to worry for this project. It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sensed something amiss.
I wonder. Damn waterfall. You've got to be kidding. The waterfall stops it. Which means that's not possible to go around the other way. So it means I have to do it from the inside, which means that I have to have a for that. Okay. Oh, I still want this in here. It's still gotta be where I want it. No, stop. God. Damn it. This is what I want. Which... Is it just that simple? It's just that simple. That's all I had to do. That's it.
We can reach the top now. Let's stop for a moment.
Meditating. Parry timing is shorter, but Cal deals more stamina damage with enemies when he parries. No, I don't want it.
Let's search inside.
What is it Dagon expects me to find?
Thank you, Dark Wizard, for the subscription. How are you doing today? Ah! Almost fell. Got distracted by the sub. And thank you, June Kavanaugh, for the subscription. Another one? Ah, this is a little off. It may... Helsa. Oh, look what they need to do to make a fraction of my power. And thank you, Sullivan King, for the subscription. I haven't had a genuine opportunity to test the story mode damage. And thank you, Aiden Shepard.
Must be sending them out.
Let's face it, Kevin. It's not a child's thing to take lightsabers to the park. I meant, like, 20 years old, you do that yourself. Then you do you. Like, I don't necessarily mean it as a childish thing. I just say it as I wouldn't find it enjoyable. Because I did grow out of it. I personally just wouldn't have the same enjoyment as I did when I was younger. As a 20-year-old, if you do find enjoyment doing that, then do it. I personally don't. That's just me. Like I said, I enjoy it for the sake of collecting. That to me makes it fun and cool and exciting. That's why these aren't dueling lightsabers. When I was in high school, I actually had a dueling lightsaber. It was made to actually be in combat. And it ended up, like, not doing so well. It was a Kyberlate lightsaber, I want to say it was. It ended up not working anymore. It couldn't be charged. I ended up giving it to a buddy of mine who still does that kind of stuff to this day. He finds enjoyment doing it. And
no getting through.
I think he's since lost it. But yeah.
Another one of these devices. This one's broken too.
He is coming. Destroy it now. Wait!
Centauri.
And thank you, Naruto 2012.
Another of Centauri's devices.
Subscription as well.
Dagon killed Jedi for destroying it. I think these could be our answer. Let's bring this back to Master Cordova.
Will you please slice that? And there's nothing else over here. Okay, it's just doing a thing.
I think Master T'Pol had this one.
Thesis of Yaddle.
That window leads back outside.
Well, we're gonna sense this echo first.
Hold them back! Look out! I can't!
Is there anything over here? Nope.
We should take this back to Jeddah. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
Can I please climb this? Thank you. Have I worn a Jedi costume before? No. Growing up, I didn't buy and like do a lot of costumes unless I made it myself. Number one, didn't have a ton of money to do stuff like that. Especially because of number two, I'm 6'8", 203 centimeters. I'm a tall person. I grew very quickly as a kid. So whenever we bought clothes, we had to learn how to make them last a while. So me and my brother, like, it was a lot of hand-me-downs for a while. Like, we wear a lot of the same clothes. And so as soon as he outgrew something, like I grew right into it, and we tried to get as much mileage out of stuff as we possibly could. And we wouldn't invest a lot of money into clothing or costumes because you'd wear it once or twice and that'd be it, and then it'd go straight essentially into the garbage, or you just would just hang it up in the closet, you never wear it again. And so from my family growing up, it's like for Halloween costumes, they either had to be on sale or you had to find a way to make it yourself. I'm actually gonna look something up here on my phone. Let me see if I can find a picture here. It's not Star Wars related, but it's relevant to the conversation. It was technically... this. Is there even a photo of it anymore? This is probably the closest I ever got to wearing a Jedi costume, if I can find the photo, which I don't think I can. I don't even know if I have a picture of this anymore, or if I can even find the picture of it anymore. Yeah, I can't find it, but I made my own. What I ended up making was my own Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat costume. I made it myself when I was 13. Yeah, I was 13. And I actually learned to sew and make it myself at the age of 13. My mom was helping me out. My brother did it as well. He made an Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. He made an Illidan Stormrage costume made with Warglaives, which were the dual swords on each hand. Which his costume looked pretty good for, like, we only had like 2 weeks. And so I think mine was pretty damn good, and the main reason for that was because I was like keeping it super simple. So I had like the tunic, It was a generic tunic. I'm sure there's a photo of it somewhere if, like, we dug around for it for a while. But I wouldn't know where to look for it. It's not a Jedi costume, but it's the closest I ever got to wearing a Jedi costume. And I got to make it myself, which was awesome. Alright. Is there anything down here? Oh, you see that? Oh my god, I could not have made that any closer. Full goatee and mustache. All of that for a haircut. But you know what? We got it. Thought I heard something.
Come on, Echo.
What my fragile associate is trying to communicate is that we would prefer not to die out here.
I'm just gonna see what's around here. Huh. Also pretty good on health. Echo. Yeah, we sense an echoes.
Don't kill me! Kill you? I just saved your fool leg. Who are you anyway?
I'm Turgle.
Well, if you want to keep breathing, you best follow me. This is Raider territory.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Hello there.
Another bounty puck. We should show this to Cage.
And back here, there was another one of those plants that I can grab, right? Eh. No.
Easy, Neko.
I'm just trying to get back now. Alright, here's some good practice. Let's go and see if this actually does. Damn it. Nope. So if it's not going to be a one-shot, I'm just going to keep the difficulty back to where it is. So, it is what it is. Now, have you ever worn a Jedi costume before, Nick? That is the question. Like I said, I never really did, just because, like, it just wasn't financially practical. Because of me and my brother's growth spurts. Like, I legitimately skipped an entire shoe size. And it wasn't like any shoe size. I skipped a size 15. Like, I went from a size 14 to 16 American. Yeah, we'll come back and do those as time goes on.
Thanks for the assist. We gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, it's Jedi.
All speed to Jedi.
Think Cordova can make some sense of that tech Hal found?
Are you kidding me? That guy is sharp as a copper. I can't wait to see Sierra again. I owe her big time. She fronted me credits for pilot. 2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Randy Pilar's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it. For 2,000 credits.
I don't think Sierra's gonna forget about that. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are reading the subtitles. Ah, jeez, Grease. What do I have for looks at this point? Like, for jackets. This Wanderer don't look too bad.
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
But what about the poncho? That's the real question. The poncho. Will there be a poncho? Where is it that I need to go? Just straight back, okay.
I agree, but how can we be sure it's safe?
We cannot.
The network's resources are stretched thin. And some local leaders are unwilling to accept the risks.
How can we convince them? Many fear that accepting refugees will put a target on their back.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Think so.
Good. Cordova will be glad to hear it.
I can't believe Master Cordova's really here. All that time following in his footsteps.
I have enjoyed getting to know him. I've never met a Jedi with a better sense of humor.
You've only met me and Seer.
That's right.
Oh, she's so brutally honest.
A strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
Have I wore a Star Wars costume?
Think you can fix it?
I don't know. But I will certainly try.
Master
I
Jenda.
kinda did
the
Han
Empire's
Solo.
here in Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, actually, no, I
an
didn't do Han
excavation
Solo.
team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
No.
Already underway.
I don't think I ever did like an official Star Wars costume. I did Indiana Jones. That's what I'm confusing with Han Solo.
If they capture him, they could put the entire
Like,
hidden path.
yeah, I did do Indiana Jones one Halloween. That was probably my favorite costume I ever did. Because for that one, I was allowed to get a couple.
Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back our
I was allowed to actually buy a couple of things for that costume. Like I actually bought an Indiana Jones toy
No
whip,
promises.
I think she was talking to you.
and I had like a little golden idol. But
Is the safe house far?
yeah.
No, but we will need a spammel to get there. They gather near the base. Follow me.
How about you? Have you dressed up as a Star Wars character?
An old anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house. We knew one day the Empire would come, just not so soon. Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
Oh, you are following me. Okay. It's so sad when you realize that this planet like gets destroyed.
There's our ride.
Not too far away from this timeline. Wait, are we gonna see the destruction of Jeddah? Because, okay, let's think here. When does this game take place? It's after Order 66. Cal was a kid. So, are we close enough to... Because it's been years since Fallen Order. And Fallen Order was like years from Order 66 in Episode 3. Are we close to A New Hope?
How is the desert treating you?
Because Jeddah was destroyed.
He likes it out here.
1-2 days before Alderaan was destroyed in A New Hope, right? 1 to 2 days. Are we close enough to A New Hope to potentially see the destruction of Jeddah by the Death Star? Like by the end of the game. Like, that'll be interesting, to say the least.
I think it likes us.
That's cute.
Let's hope this spammel doesn't abandon us.
Don't hold a grudge, Cal. It's not you.
Slower now.
Damn it. Down.
Well fought, beast. You remind me of home, you know. Were you hungry? Now you will feed the other creatures.
Yawn.
Yeah.
Let's try to avoid unnecessary attention.
Won't be easy when the desert's littered with imps.
Then we will deal with them together.
So I want to get move Spammel. I want to get over there, apparently.
Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
All right.
For Dathomir.
Imperials in the way.
Let them kill each other. We're just gonna let them kill each other. Makes it easier on us. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay.
I don't see this ending well for any of us. Let that be a lesson to you. Keep your distance unless you want to end up like him.
Unauthorized entity detected. Investigating.
We'll take them together. On them. For Dathomir.
Scanners failing.
Yeah, your scanners are failing. Means you're getting your ass whooped. Yawn. Boing. Boing. Boing.
Ready yourself.
They look like Appleton from Pokemon. Or crap. I should just force. Do you have any toy swords? Nope, just lightsabers.
So, how'd you get involved with the hidden path?
I came across someone who knew during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
She's just chilling. Gonna jump.
Sometimes I wonder if destroying the holocron had any impact.
We protected the children on that list. But there are others.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
This all makes logical sense. I mean, yet again, I'm playing a video game with space wizards and shit, so I mean, I think we got through, you know, just suspend, you know, what was it? Suspension of disbelief. What is that? Is that what they call it? It's like you allow things that don't make sense to make sense. Is this a workbench?
Here could use a refresh.
I don't think I got anything upgraded here, though. I don't really have anything new. Jedi paints. I don't like any of those.
These are all over Seer's base.
Yes. They are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of those who came before. When the Empire arrived, the Anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Well done. Shall we continue?
Yeah, how do I get up there? Makes sense. That was close. It was close. It was indeed close.
The safe house is in there?
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
That looks like trouble.
At least there's 2 of us. One for each of its claws. There's danger nearby.
Fodder. Am I actually dealing damage to this thing?
Now. Help.
Dodge. 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 Dodge! Something's ain't right.
Nasty things.
Did you find the way to Tanalor?
Not yet. We found some devices from the High Republic. Master Cordova's inspecting them now.
Seer and her master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is where I want to go.
Nice.
A shortcut to your stage. That is where we are going. But we must take the long way for now.
Let's go ahead and pick this up. Cool.
Force is with me.
And I'm one of the Force.
Let's keep going.
This is where I want to go, isn't it? No, I want to keep going back. I'll go that
Back
way.
to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
I'm gonna be that guy. I lost that little bit of health. I just meditated. We're getting that health back. Oh, hey, another skill point. I could have just used that.
Empire's closing in.
Let's split up.
Probably wouldn't have been a smart idea to ignite the
We'll regroup
lightsaber.
near the temple.
Hey, look, Jedi over here.
Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, Cal.
What's in here?
Just you and me again.
Of course. Can't get through that. Have I ever dueled people with lightsabers that I own? Yes! That one friend I mentioned earlier, who I gave that old, broken lightsaber to, that does enjoy going out and like battling his friends.
Style?
He had come back, and him and I were hanging out, and I was showing him stuff in my collection. This is before I got like really back into YouTube. I might have had like phase 2 of my DCEU out, or phase 3, but he came over and we were hanging out, and we had a little duel. He had like my Qui-Gon blade, and I had my Builder-Own as a red blade, and we were having a good fun duel, but just in the house, like nothing crazy. Like we didn't want to break anything. We weren't going super hard because we didn't want to break anything, including the blades. Okay, the blades are made for like a half duel. What I mean by that is like you can like actually clash them. They're made to be clashed, but they're like don't go full force. They're not made for that. When was this? My fight? My duel? It was last summer, coming up on a year ago. God damn! Dodge.
This guy looks hungry.
Your friend has the same name as you and you hung out on Wednesday, and last Wednesday you dueled him. Fun. Alright, do I? Is this a timed thing? I think this is going to be a time thing. I was sprinting. You also going to go and duel him again on Wednesday? Sounds like fun. There we go. Ah, I got a new grip. Nice. Now, what can I do with you? What's your go-to lightsaber when you're in your duels? You said you had like a red Qui-Gon, right? Is that the kind of lightsaber you said he had, was red Qui-Gon?
Careful not to touch anything here. Don't want to wake the dead. Devoted to the very end. But to what cause?
What does it look like if I do this? Oh, it's only just still one lightsaber.
Let's hang on to this.
You flat out explode?
Up here. stuck the landing.
Yeah, I did. Alright, now what? Stuck the landing, sure, but where do I go now? There we go. Okay. Stay up here for now. Because I want to think. Where is it that I want to go? Eventually way over here. So that doesn't really actually help me very much. But here... there happens to be a door up here that I can get into a cave, an undiscovered area. So, if I climb this back up, run across this, hit this, land here, jump up on this. Aha! Anything over there? I'm missing. Nope.
Brace yourself, BD. This remind you of Zeppo 2?
Alright, so I want to get up in this.
Can't make that. Too windy. Gotta block the wind somehow.
Block. Wind. Maybe a block. Like a literal block. Go down here. Go around.
You ever heard anything like that before? Almost like music.
Technically music is any consciously organized and repeatable sound. That is a music. That is a definition for music by somebody who has an actual fucking degree in that shit. What do I do? What did I go to college for? I went to college to study music. What do I actually do for a living? I sell fertilizer and weed control. And I make YouTube videos about superheroes, Avatar: Last Airbender, and I guess, if you count the live streams, Star Wars. You can do a live stream where you watch a movie on DVD and you pause the movie and read the chat questions. So watch parties are a thing, or at least they were. I would love to do watch parties. Like, it's all a question of how to do it. I remember I'm a big fan of the YouTuber Star Wars Theory. Been a fan of him for years. Before he even did a face reveal, I was a fan of Star Wars Theory. And like well before he did his Vader fan film, like dude's my favorite Star Wars themed YouTuber. That and like Stupendous Wave, and there's a couple others. That's like who I really enjoyed watching, and he did watch parties for like Phantom Menace and like watching all the original films, and I think he did season 7 of Clone Wars because that's what was new at the time. And he actually had a way to do this where he would just start the movie and he wouldn't pause the movie. He would say, I have it pulled up here, and then I'll watch it, and I can't show it, nor can I like have you hear it, but I am watching it. And so I will start it now and we'll just go. So that way you can start it at the same time and we can watch. What country is Star Wars Theory in? He's in America. He's an American YouTuber. And so I actually wrote down, at the time it was just superhero stuff, but an entire memo list that you can't really see it too well on the phone. But all of this is like a bunch of superhero themed movies and TV shows that I have never seen or haven't seen in a long time or just flat out don't remember. And I'm like, this would be a great idea, because at the time I was working as a technician for this lawn care company. So I would go out and I would, basically be thinking, I was left alone with my thoughts for like 30 hours a week, 30, 40 hours a week. So I'm like, okay, what like movies and shows do I want to see? And I was coming up with like all these ideas. And at the time I thought watch parties were still a thing, or I could figure out how to do it. Haven't done it yet. Okay, so Canadian. So North American. And so I'm like, this will be fun, because it's like it'll be a way for me to watch new stuff, that I haven't seen yet, a way to interact with viewers, and like this would be a great idea. And I still think it is a great idea, but I need to find a way to actively not get hit with strikes. And so the only way, and I knew of this because of Star Wars Theory, that is have the movie being played, I can't show it on the screen. So you would see my webcam and I would be watching it on a second monitor that would not be viewable on the stream itself, nor would you be able to hear it. I would have it in my headsets, and the headset would not be connected to my recording streaming software, which is called OBS. Like, it would be disconnected. So I would get the movie, you wouldn't. But if you happen to also own the movie, then you could watch it at the same time. We could just sync ourselves up, and then we just chat as normal. We just can't show it on the stream. So we're effectively talking about it while not having the movie itself on the stream. That's the only way that I've really figured out how to do it. But at the same time, that's not something that I don't know if I'd be comfortable doing. I'd love to find any other way to actively have the movie. Like, there's a YouTube video by Kevin Smith, the big comic dude. Like Kevin Smith is like Clerks Kevin Smith, where he and his friend, it's called Fat Man and Batman, or Batman and Fat Man. I forget the order, but it's Batman and Fat Man, and he watches 1997's Batman and Robin, the George Clooney, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Chris O'Donnell, like really shitty Batman movie. but he's ripping into it the whole time. And he's like, I'm pretty sure he's drunk. He's like drunk or he's high through the entire thing. And he's just ripping into the movie, calling it every name in the book. And it's the only way I can watch that movie sober. That's the only way I can do it. If I'm watching that movie, I'm either drunk, at the very least I'm buzzed, or I'm watching it on that commentary. But that YouTube video doesn't show the movie. It's just like his YouTube logo or the logo he had at the time. And then you just hear the commentary over it. And so I was able to sync up the movie to what they were describing on the screen. And I effectively rewatched the movie muted, but with the audio from the YouTube video. So I got the visuals of the movie, audio from the commentary on YouTube, and I died laughing at like the geekiest comic book nerd ever ripping into this movie. He's like, I am like the biggest hockey fan in the world. Like, I love hockey as much as I love comic books. And there's a scene where, of course, Batman and Robin are, like, ice skating and, like, have hockey sticks. And they're playing hockey with this diamond at the beginning of the movie. He's like, I should be beside myself with joy because it's Batman and hockey, but I hate this. It's hilarious. So, like, there's ways to do it, but copyright law. Copyright law and taxes, like, ruin all the fun in the world. So, the short answer, Nick, yes, I have thought about doing watch parties. It's just a matter of how to do it so it's most enjoyable while still not getting DMCA striked. So that's where I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to stream video games. Kind of unoriginal, but we'll have fun with it. And that's also where I'm like, oh, we're going to do the ChatGPT thing. That was a lot of fun. I loved doing the ChatGPT thing. I just didn't want to keep doing it.
Got to do something about that.
Alright, what do I do about this? Oh, there's another thing over here. But how do I... So there's the thing I need to pull out, but I can't do that unless I were to come down here and safely start my climb.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway? Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary.
Jump up here. Am I there yet? I just need to go a little bit.
Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough.
I can jump up here. Yep. Perfect.
That should give us some cover.
And then... That's not how I do this, okay.
All clear.
Damn it! Have I ever met Star Wars Theory? No, I wish. Dude seems cool as hell. At the same time, though, it's like, at the end of the day, he's just a dude. You know?
Hear that, buddy?
That's one thing I've gotten, like, as I've gotten older, I feel like I might get, like, initially, like, starstruck from people that I admire, just because it's like, oh my god, like, I've watched your movies, I've listened to your music, I've watched your YouTube videos for so long, and you're right in front of me, like, we're in the same room, but at the same time, it's like, that's just a person, you know? Like, that person has gone through the same, like, 95% of the same shit everybody else has really gone through, who grew up in a similar way. It's like, that's just a dude. Like, they put their pants on the same way as everybody else does, and one leg at a time. Like, they fall asleep just like everybody else does. When they pass away, they're going to be buried 6 feet under, just like everybody else. Or cremated. Like, at the end of the day, no one's inherently special, despite marketing, despite celebrity status, like, just people. So, like, I've never met him. I would love to meet him. I think he's really cool. I really admire his channel. I've watched it for years, like, since I was middle school, maybe high school. What year did he start his channel? Just curious. What year did he start YouTube? I remember, like, he had an April Fool's video where it's like, what if Anakin liked sand? And I thought that was hilarious. Star Wars Theory.
I'm Detective Nyla.
Star Wars Theory. Looking at his channel. His channel started making content for Star Wars fans since 1996, content creator since 2016. So he started YouTube in July of 2016. He's from Canada. Yep. He has over 1.1 billion YouTube views. But to July of 2016, he's coming up on his 8-year anniversary on the channel, on the site. So I remember watching since 2016. I'm looking at his videos. Like, what was his oldest video? Snoke Theory. Sidious was Snoke all along. I think I watched that, like, around the time it came out. I'm taking a look at his oldest videos here. Seeing which ones, like, I vividly remember watching. Which ones did I vividly remember watching? There's a lot of Snoke Theory videos. Oh, who was Yoda's master? I watched that one. That one was one of his first videos. How to Become a Sith. I think I watched that one. Oh, Grey Jedi, Everything You Need to Know. I guess this is another, like, subconsciously source of inspiration for my YouTube channel. Just focusing on Avatar and superheroes instead of Star Wars. Here's another video. Yoda movie confirmed. Yeah, that never fucking happened. Our Jedi celibate. Yeah. Then he starts going into the goofy theories. What if Obi-Wan did buy the death sticks? Oh my god, I remember watching that. 10 interesting facts about Grievous. 12 interesting facts about Obi-Wan Kenobi. How did Qui-Gon Jinn meet Obi-Wan? 10 interesting facts about Brevin. What if Qui-Gon Jinn trained Anakin? I watched that one. No, I don't remember a lot about it because I watched it like 7 years ago. 12 interesting facts about Qui-Gon Jinn. How did Darth Vader eat? That's a great question. What if Anakin turned Obi-Wan to the dark side in Revenge of the Sith? This is all stuff like before Rogue One even came out. A lot of old stuff. Was it him or Stupendous Wave that talked about Abeloth? I feel like that was Stupendous Wave. What if Mace Windu trained Anakin Skywalker? Tribute to Carrie Fisher. Yeah. Like, I watched a lot of those old videos. I didn't realize that he had just started YouTube. Because his content was already so, like, very well made. He's like, I honestly, I fully believe that he's been making Star Wars content since '96. Which, I don't know what he was doing in '96. Because I think he's in his 30s. So, I mean, like, I don't know what, kind of content he was making nearly 30 years ago. Let's say my brother was born in '96. My older brother was born in 1996. Have I played Angry Birds? Of course I played Angry Birds, dude. I grew up in the 2000s and 2010s. I was born in the 90s, but I grew up then. I played Angry Birds. Temple Run, Subway Surfers. Like, I played all those games.
Here, buddy.
Big Wheel Racing, whatever it was called. Not Big Wheel Racing. It was something racing. Like, that game was fun. But I don't do mobile games anymore. The only mobile games like I really have on my phone now are like Sudoku. And then playing with Star Wars. I'm sure I did. Like
nature, huh?
A little bit, but I was never a big Angry Birds fan. I never really cared about Angry Birds. Just like, eh. Like, it's fun, but even back then, I was just kind of like, eh. I'd rather play Temple Run. Or, Fruit Ninja. I loved Fruit Ninja. There's a few other ones, like, probably my favorite mobile or iPod games, back when, like, iPod Touches were big. I had Gun Bros, which you can't even get anymore. Gun Bros, I was cracked at Gun Bros. And then there was Contract Killer. I was really good at Contract Killer. And I used to be really good at games like Guitar Hero. Like, I loved Guitar Hero. And Pokemon I've been playing for years. Like, give me a second here. Like, look at that. It's a fake cartridge, but I mean, look at that. Ruby. I assume, the like bird side was Jedi and the pork side was the Sith. Okay. I still got my old Nintendo DS Lite with a copy of Pokemon Ruby. But my DS is like broken, so like this doesn't, like, it's broken. It still works just fine, like the screens work just okay, but that doesn't stay open. It just falls. That's what I played. Oh, I'm back over here. Alright. Star Wars Rebels or Clone Wars? Clone Wars. That's nothing against Rebels. Clone Wars is the best Star Wars product outside of the movies.
Let's stop.
Clone Wars. Not the movie, the show. The movie's meh. Mid. The movie is so mid at best. I even let somebody argue to me that the movie's mid, but like the show Clone Wars, the last season of Clone Wars alone beats all of Rebels. Twilight the Apprentice, nope. And then you have like Kanan's death scene, nope. Nothing tops the last 4 episodes of the Clone Wars outside of the movies. Nothing. I will take the last 4 episodes of the Clone Wars above all of Rebels.
Let's move, BD.
Billion times better. Yes. I mean, that's nothing against Rebels. Rebels is great. I like Rebels. And I will respect somebody who chooses Rebels over Clone Wars. I may not agree, but Rebels has its moments. It's still great for its own reasons. They're just not ones that I personally would choose. Oh! I got... kind of like half-assed Jedi robes. Obi-Wan buys the death sticks, the start of his addiction. Anakin finishes his training as a drug addict. He craves, no needs the death sticks. They are all his Jedi Master to get a seat on the council. Just one more he'll push him over to the edge. Padme will be so proud of when he makes Jedi Master. It's all for Padme. He wakes up on Tatooine, death stick in hand, surrounded by the thing he hates the most, sand. Death stick in hand, he says, one more hit and I'll be a Jedi Master. Yes. Let's all be pandas, my friend. That is exactly it. Just one more. Forget why I explained why Han Solo was in 1, 2, and 3. 3, he's about 30 years old in A New Hope. So he is like 10 during Revenge of the Sith, which means he's born around Attack of the Clones. No, which means he's like 6 in Attack of the Clones, and he's not even born in The Phantom Menace. So Han Solo's not even conceived in The Phantom Menace. Han Solo at the oldest is probably 7 or 8 years old during Attack of the Clones. And he's maybe 11, maybe 12, no older than 13 to 15, is not a teenager during Revenge of the Sith. He is just not a part of the story. He's way too young to be in Star Wars in episodes 1, 2, and 3. Number 1, it's not his story, so he's not included. Number 2, he's just way too young, and in one of those movies, he's not even alive yet. So that's why. And honestly, the Jedi jacket does not look good. We going back to Wanderer. 4, 5, and 6 came before 1, 2, and 3? Yes, because the charging planning in charge of scheduling Yoda was. It's just like the other saying. It's like if Yoda is
direction. Onwards, traveler.
In 4K, what does he say? HD, am I regret nothing. How the hell do I get out of here? That still means Revenge of the Sith is a sequel to New Hope. It is what is called a prequel. Prequels can come out after getting MS Paint. I'm going full pirate software on this shit. I'm going full pirate software with this explanation. So you do have episodes 4, 5, and 6, and then you have 1, 2, and 3. Chronological order, that is a sequel to Revenge of the Sith, except sequels versus prequels are counted in chronological order like you just said. So we have the prequels, which that's horribly written, horribly drawn. You have the prequels and you have the original trilogy. This is the order: 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 5 and 6 are sequels through and through. They're made after the first movie, and the story continues from the first movie. But 1, 2, and 3, although were released still after episode 4, are still considered prequels because they take place in the before in chronological order. It's not release order, it's still chronological order. So 4 logically cannot be a sequel to itself. It's not. So, I would actually argue these are sequels before this is a sequel. But logically, 5 and 6 are sequels to episode 4. But 1, 2, and 3 are still prequels to 4. A prequel can still be released after the first movie that's in a series. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So now, anything that is taking place before A New Hope, Rogue One is included in this, is considered a prequel. Anything taking place after A New Hope, or at the very least after Return of the Jedi, is considered a sequel.
It's sealed.
Expansion of story, sequel, even if it happens chronologically before the other movies. Yes, and prequel is just a subset of sequel. It's just a difference of prefix. Thank you for the help there.
Empire brought a new toy.
What the fuck is this bionicle looking motherfucker?
Help me.
Alright, Star Wars, Bionicle, or Fallout. Pick one. You can't have all three. Why are you taking no damage? No, you really haven't. Those who say Tuamatu like that. I disrespect who I wish. I was dodging. Whoop.
No one doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
Dickhead.
What's this?
Dark Trooper precursor? Maybe. I mean, it's already a robot. Hey, Parker. DT series Sentry droids, manufactured by Bactoid Combat Automata, are used as elite guard droids across the Galactic Empire. Broadly built, cast of black plating, DT sentries are in opposing sights. Aside from powerful hydraulic arms used to pummel targets, their weapon configurations can be altered depending on the specific needs of an assignment. Sure. I guess. Oh, Pandas, are you back in Minnesota? Or are you still in Iowa? Here's the thing, Kevin. If you want to look up the Internet Revenge of the Sith sequel, it's going to say A New Hope is a sequel. Then it's wrong. I got that! A New Hope cannot be a sequel to itself. Working full-time with Minnesota Guards, so you're here during the week. Awesome. Well, if you ever have a moment where you're free, like, we gotta get together, dude. Aha! I got it.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Alright. You down? Awesome. He'll text you? Sounds good. Number hasn't changed, so you're good. Do I just keep going? Do I just stop here? Do I just drop down? Oh, I see. I can't make that jump from here. God damn it. See, I can't make that jump. Oh, but I can if I run across it. That is some bullshit. Got it. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be back in a minute. Ugh. Ah, cat. See? Cat. Adorable. Say hello, Sophie. Say hi. Oh, you're so chill. Yeah, you're so chill. Belly rubs. You came down for food, didn't you? You should go get food. You're probably hungry. That was Sophie. Maisie's down here somewhere. She was just eating, but when I turned around, she was gone. And Sophie was there. We don't ask what is in the can. Just that the bolts are back. They were, at least. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, Maisie. There she is. Wait, yeah.
Must be getting closer.
Wait, what? That's a rock. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can I actually, like, walk across this? Am I overthinking this? Yep, I'm overthinking it. Ooh. That's right. Just that easy.
Hostile agent detected.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Dude got the Wicked Wicked Witch of the East treatment, or who the fuck got the house dropped on them in Wizard of Oz? When Dorothy gets the boots, or the shoes, excuse me, not the boots. I'm weirdly thinking of the Phineas and Ferb spoof of Wizards of Oz, where Candace gets like red galoshes instead of like red slippers. Like, why am I thinking of Phineas and Ferb before I'm thinking of the actual classic film? There is no escape. Ah, shortcut. Thank you. Hola! Eran putas! Sí, eran putas. Están putas. Is it eran putas or están putas? Ow. Like, I feel like you should know that. Like, I've studied Spanish for 6 years. Let's hear it. Ser is tonic, which includes characteristics. So, I would say that it is eran putas. Yeah. Son putas. Not eran. Eran is past tense. My Spanish is fucked, man. She's playing with a Nerf dart. Hola!
Is he going to get away? He's dodging fast. Get the target.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Nope, I don't like that. I have no force. Fuck. Alright. I have to be very, very smart. Alright, is there a meditation circle somewhere? That's not what I wanted to do! Fuck! Where am I now? I'm this far back? Oh. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna get through it without fighting this dude, because I don't want to deal with him. Did you actually have blasters? Why weren't you using those?
Pointless evasion.
I need something, buddy.
I didn't need that.
Target vitals deteriorating. Sustaining damage.
What's the point of having a dodge button if it don't fucking work? It's some bullshit is what it is. Yeah, I got one stem. What if they did 1, 2, and 3 Star Wars movies in 1997, 80, and 83? That would be interesting. We would definitely view A New Hope a lot different nowadays. Phantom Menace would likely be seen as a masterpiece. I think people would not care about Jar Jar as much. What am I drinking? It's not important. But I think we would see a lot, like, assuming it had the same cultural impact, we would definitely be seeing episodes 1, 2, and 3 a lot differently than we do with the sequel trilogy, because it did almost come down to that. Like, Lucas had the whole 6-movie idea from the start. Stop it. He opted for part 2 of his movie, which he then turned into 3 movies, and it became the original trilogy. Grievous would have been a puppet back then? Probably. But they probably would have had somebody else other than Grievous. Grievous would have probably have been a different character. Oh, that was... Oh my god. Alright, so I can't get up back there anymore. As I do this. Which I'll go back down here. Yes, I did say that what I'm drinking is not important. Isn't there? Yeah, I can go back out here and heal. Okay. Which means I probably didn't actually have to go back through all that stuff. Which probably means I don't have to battle that dude anymore. But I did it anyway. Skills, I got 2 points. What's in survival that I can upgrade? Automatic. Press hold B to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that is gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Let's keep going.
Keep your position.
Got him.
Let's take a look around.
Hello.
Get in here.
Come on.
What are you waiting for? Attacking the enemy. Okay then. Hey. Take that. I've got this. I don't need help to kill you.
There we go. Now look, I have practically full health. Right back at this point in the story. Look at that. Look at that setup. Come here. What's up here? I didn't go this way last time. I don't know why they have the LT there. I appreciate it, but I don't need it. Boom. Workbench.
Come now, you can make it.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Just tell the bartender at Pyloon Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up.
Billy the gardener has now been recruited to the rooftop garden at the Pyloon Saloon. Oh. With Peely recruited, you can unlock garden plots by growing all different types of plants to full size. Once all plots are unlocked, you'll acquire special gardening abilities. Yay! I work in lawn care. I don't care about this right now. I don't want to think about my actual real-life job when I'm playing a video game. Thank you very much. Cool, but nah. Have I got the Death Star? How so? In the game? The Death Star is being constructed.
Botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost. Or desperate to find her way.
Where am I going? Who's that up there? Oh, it's a Stormtrooper. Do I just climb this? No. I just climb. Oh, yeah, it's a updraft. Hello. Do I own the Death Star? Like, as a collectible? No.
Don't make sure to crush that. It's not possible.
Like I said, I have 6 lightsabers. I have holocrons. I have a droid, actually.
Something about that rock formation looks familiar.
I have a few kyber crystals, but I do not have. And I have a Yoda. I have a little Yoda figurine. Why did I build the Death Star anyways? Show of power. And to keep the people of the in control under fear. With people... Oh my... Is there a way to get around those? I swear, like, I'll hit them, and now they're gonna blow, right? Okay, I guess that's how you use the dodge. But it's built as a show of power. Like, if they have a deterrent, like, oh, you don't want to obey us? Okay, we'll blow up your planet. Like, that's like the ultimate, like, you will do what we want you to, or else kind of weapon. When did they start to build the Death Star? It was, technically, the plans were seen as early as Attack of the Clones, which was 23 BBY, or 22 BBY. And Dooku was a part of those plans.
BD, toss me a stim.
So I'm sure the idea has, like, conceptually been around since Phantom Menace. Roughly, because that's when Plagueis was killed. And Sidious was officially the lead Sith.
What'd you find? A droid with its master.
Am I right? My answer is Attack of the Clones, because that's the first time canonically that in the movies that we ever see anything. Now it's the same as what it was outside, so. Huh, it's great. Sometimes you just gotta vent. But who would win, Batman and Spider-Man versus Vader and Maul? Vader and Maul. Lightsabers are gonna destroy Spider-Man's webbing, and the Force is just too fucking overpowered, man. You're basically saying, hey, who's gonna win? A dude in a bat costume, a guy with spider powers, or two space wizards with telekinesis and laser swords? One of which has double-bladed laser swords. It's Vader and Maul. It's not even close.
Another trinket for another
that's why it's hard to compare franchises, because you're just gonna fuck them up.
We honor their efforts and memorialize their voice.
Think about it. Strange was able to grab Spidey with the cloak of levitation, a physical object. Vader and Maul, hand out, they have Spidey. Choke. You're done. We've seen building Death Star at the end of Revenge of the Sith, but the plans and the concepts were as far back as Attack of the Clones. You can argue it either way. You do see it at the end of Revenge of the Sith, which is 19 BBY, but the plans and the concept and the planning and the logistics, and I'm sure the taxes and the fundraising was all the way back in Attack of the Clones. Which means that the process was started 4 years earlier. And with the amount of progress that was already seen during Revenge of the Sith, I like to think that they've been going for a while at that point. So either there is a time jump that's unspecified and that's not mentioned, that's the word I was looking for, or it's all the way back from Attack of the Clones. And Vader started on after the construction already started. Way to get Star Wars theory on the horn. The first canonical time we actually see the actual, like, start of the Death Star, not counting plans, is Revenge of the Sith. That is true.
it out. Bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary. Look at this.
Alright.
Whee! I could use a break.
Yeah, but I don't need health, though. Grand Moff Tarkin is at the end of Revenge of the Sith, isn't he? Yes, he's also in the Clone Wars. What the hell is that?
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Can I, like, unlock this? Nope. Yeah.
Possible enemy detected. I have been hit. Enemy injured. Attack now. Airborne. Eliminate. All support lost. Chassis damaged. Attack.
Shit. I thought he was dead.
Eyes up!
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
This love's taking it's a tiny bit more damage off of me, doesn't he?
Let's move.
Alright.
Baron?
One moment.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis.
Exploring. That's where we're going. There's be some cool shit up here. Not one box? Really? Jedi scroll. Seriously, there's not one chest over here? Uncool.
Can you make them?
Not without some help.
Then it is good this path is designed to guide the wind. Over here, Cal. What are these things?
Not entirely sure, but they're sensitive to the Force.
Then what are you waiting for?
Hear that?
The ruins are singing.
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
Yeah, let's go jumping. Oh, this is so cool. It's such an ingenious way to hide a loading screen, is doing this stuff. Like having him go through this like narrow tunnel. It's ingenious. Because I guarantee you now, a lot of where I just came from got taken down to save space for the game. And now like this area has been loaded up. It's ingenious. in my personal opinion, of like having a loading screen but not a loading
Strong
screen.
in the Force.
Now what? Alright. So now I want to jump over here. Okay. Why did Jedi take off their jackets before the duel? Because it's less constricting. Less weight allows them to be more agile. And not get their lightsaber caught on themselves. Is this the case I just want to, like, jump smart? Maybe I jump this way. Okay, no. Oh, shit. Okay, so I wanted to do that, but fail.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease got hurt...
What happened to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
No holding back now. Focus on the moment and push through. We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD. He always knows where to guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
Still got time.
Also, mild thing, I technically think Jedi is its own plural. Like, moose.
We'll tear that temple apart.
Where moose is still plural for moose. So I think Jedi
Let's split up.
is still plural for Jedi.
Be careful.
I think.
I'll see you inside.
Is that true? Am I wrong on that?
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Be back quick. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. There we go. Let's go a bit further. And as Roy came up, there's this, of course.
Enemy approaching. Integrity reduced.
You aren't so smooth. Keep up.
Hey, BD1. Help.
Engage the target. I have been hit. This unit can defeat you. My attack was stopped. Attack successful. Target is clicked.
What's the point in dodging if he's just gonna hit you anyways?
Move in. Sustaining damage. Sensors active.
BD, help, please. The winds are with us now.
Drill assault craft is landed. Starting excavation of... over.
Easy. I want to go down. Is it not what I want to do? Is that not what I want to do? Do I still want to go straight here? Is there even enough space to? No, there's not. So what the fuck do I do here? So... go down. That's clear. I can go this way.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
Midlife crisis. That's your last words? Bro, you need a vacation.
How you doing, BD? Having fun back there?
This so reminds me of like Ratchet and Clank. The red-headed hero and the robot sidekick on the shoulders or back, you know? hell? There we go. I was about to say, like, what the hell is going on? Parkour.
Incredible. But that won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
Almost done.
Maybe something's blocking them. Might be chambers and tunnels. Look out! What the? It's the Jedi! Fire! Ow! You killed them all! Are you so afraid to fight me?
Afraid to fight you? Bruh.
Found you, intruder. Only Jedi carry those weapons.
Check it out, BD.
Oh, I would never have guessed that. I did that by accident going through here. I did not think that was the actual way to do this.
You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who seek it. Sounds too good to be true.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the Archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
Now, what do we got here for? I'll just go get one more skill point just so I can increase my maximum force. Probably close to it anyways.
Doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long. Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Have I played Fallen Order? Yes, I did. I loved it. Played it, beat it. I did it in between, like, eras of my YouTube channel, where I did it after I stopped streaming on Twitch by itself. Obviously, I'm still streaming on Twitch. I'm doing that right now. I stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. And then, so I actually did try streaming Jedi Fallen Order on Twitch well before Survivor was, I think, announced. I don't even think they had the title for it yet. And my computer couldn't handle it, so I played it on my own time. It wasn't like Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars, I quite literally couldn't stream because I need the game in window mode, so that way I can actively have it like pulled up on my software here. And I could not get that working with Lego Star Wars. With this game, it takes so much power to run the game because it's so graphically impressive that I'm on the lowest graphical setting right now on my graphics card to run this. I'm only using OBS, and the game, it was very difficult to play through it. The game was like, it looked terrible on my old graphics card at the time. And then I'm just like, it's not working. I'm gonna play a different game, and then I played it on my own time, like I actually finished it like a year ago, and I loved it. Hi. Yeah, Fallen Order it was great. The only thing I don't like about these games is, like, I keep saying it like every 20 minutes, but like the whole like lightsabers don't actually act like lightsabers. And these games are not as good, in my personal opinion, as The Force Unleashed. The Force Unleashed was incredible. Both games. I love The Force Unleashed. Oh, what the fuck?
Move up and attack.
Let me try to kill these dudes.
Walk all you want. I only need a few hits.
Force Unleashed or Battlefront? Force Unleashed. Well,
Giving up, I guess. Fine with me.
new Battlefronts are the worst. I don't like Battlefront. Like, I don't love Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2, the new ones. Then it goes Force Unleashed 1 and 2. OG Battlefront 2 is one of the greatest Star Wars games ever made. Bar none. It's one of, if not the greatest Star Wars game ever. It is incredible. So 2005 Battlefront is better than Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed is better than New Battlefront. Like, Force Unleashed was something fucking special. I actually have to kill these guys. Let's do it this way. This will be the way to do it. It's the easiest. Which characters are in the Force Unleashed? It's all legends now, but Starkiller, Vader's an important character in there. and then you have Juno, Proxy, Rom Coda.
The enemy has stim packs. This heavy damage.
Hey, buddy. Right here, bud.
Which Jedi and Sith are in Battlefront? All of them. Battlefront is supposed to be kind of like if Star Wars had a Call of Duty, and like
Empire still
it's
has no idea
you have virtually every character in a Battlefront game. If you're playing OG Battlefronts, you're gonna have up through about Revenge of the Sith, because Battlefront 2 came out the same year Revenge of the Sith came out. So it's you have kind of everything up through Episode 3, the 6th movie. If you have the newer Battlefront games, Battlefront 1 of the reboots came out in 2015 alongside The Force Awakens. Battlefront 2 came out in 2017 alongside The Last Jedi. So there's nothing that I know of, unless there's been updates to Battlefront 2 about Rise of Skywalker. But that's also sequel trilogy stuff, and no one gives a shit about sequel trilogies. Star Wars or Star Trek, what's better? It's all down to your opinion. I personally enjoy Star Wars a lot more than Star Trek. I never really got into Star Trek as much as I wish I could. I
not your typical blaster.
Definitely watched a lot of. I definitely did watch a lot of Star Trek. It's just not what I was. It's just not what I like loved. Now it's kind of like a katana. Like Star Trek's, I watched Star Trek Voyager, Star Trek Next Generation. That's what I watched a lot, was Next Generation and Voyager. I didn't really watch a lot of other Star Treks. I didn't really watch the originals. I didn't really watch a lot of the new stuff. I like the reboots, actually, the Chris Pine reboots. Those are pretty fun. But no, Star Wars I infinitely love more than Star Trek. My dad loves both. My dad is a Star Trek nerd through and through. But, I mean, he knows Star Wars like the back of his hand. That almost killed me. Will be a Star Wars Episode 10? No. There shouldn't. There should not be a Episode 10. There shouldn't even been an Episode 7. That's my hot take. I don't even think it's that hot. Like, there just should not have been an Episode 7, 8, or 9. Shouldn't have happened. Sequel trilogy, like... A lot of people argue nowadays that we should be warming up to the sequel trilogy because we warmed up to the prequels. A lot of people never warmed up to the prequels. And nor should they be forced to warm up to the prequels. The thing is with the prequels, is you can argue whether you enjoy them as a movie. I don't think as movies, the prequels are as good as the original trilogy. The original trilogy are the best all around in terms of storytelling, dialogue, action, and I'm getting to that. I'm getting to the why 7, 8, 9 should never have happened. So, like, 4, 5, and 6 are a masterpiece. They're arguably the greatest trilogy in cinema. I would argue Lord of the Rings are better, but that's just me. So, 4, 5, and 6 are perfect in that sense. They're incredible. 1, 2, and 3 are made to be different. You can't do the exact same thing over again. It's going to make it stale. And so George Lucas, when making the prequels, wanted to keep things the same but different. Bring in stuff that's old but make it new again. Things that were new were like the pod racing, having a ton of Jedi around, using CGI a lot more. A lot of those were things that he was using that was new, and that made the prequel trilogy its own thing. He told new stories. He had things, as he says, it's like poetry, it rhymes. So he had story elements that rhymed. In the end of the second movie, the Skywalker hero loses his right arm to a Sith that used to be a Jedi. Like that, I just described Luke versus Vader and Anakin versus Count Dooku perfectly. And then you could argue that 1, 2, and 3 were not good movies, but they're still they fit in the universe. They make sense. Whether you enjoy watching them is a different question, but they make sense. 7, 8, and 9 don't make sense. They're an effects reel. The visual effects are incredible. I love the 7, 8, 9 have the best visual effects, arguably some of the best. Okay, I love a lot of the music. The music's still amazing. John Williams is always a win. 1, 2, and 3 have probably the best music with Battle of the Heroes, Duel of the Fates, Padme's Ruminations. All of that are phenomenal tracks. 4, 5, and 6 have the Imperial March in the intro and outro. That's really it. The Force theme, all the original stuff. But 7, 8, 9, Rey's theme is incredible. March of the Resistance is great. That's musically and visual effects wise, sequels are top tier. But the actual substance of the 7, 8, 9 are horrible. I don't think anybody's going to be warming up to 7, 8, 9 the way that people warmed up to 1, 2, and 3 the same way. It's not going to happen. 7, 8, 9, there was no plan. They said even while making episode 9, the writers could not finalize who Rey was. Your main character, you did not know who your main character was. There's a problem when you're on the third movie of a trilogy and you still do not know who your main character is in the writing room. It's okay if your audience doesn't know, as long as you do. If they knew from the start, okay, Rey is going to be a Palpatine. She is the daughter of a past clone of Palpatine that he had made during the Galactic Civil War. This is all canon stuff. We're going to have this, and we're going to commit to it from the jump. I would say, okay, I might not like it, but I'll go with it. I would rather have a story that I didn't like that fit together than what we got, personally. 7, you have A New Hope rehashed. It's pretty much A New Hope just remade, which is fine. And 7, it's the best one just because it's just full of potential. 8 took everything that 7 was and deleted it, and now you have nothing. And then going into 9, you failed from the start. 8 stopped any potential of what episode 7 could have been, and episode 9 tried to finish it. You have unseen potential in 7, which still wasn't very much. A dumpster fire in episode 8 when directors didn't work together. And then you have an even bigger dumpster fire in episode 9 because we tried to recover from what episode 8 was. The one thing I'll give the one positive I will give each movie is number 7, Finn as a character is phenomenal. Because you have that first true idea of a stormtrooper who defects. It was done eventually better with Bill Burr's character in The Mandalorian and then there's another example of it. Bill Burr's character in Mandalorian did it great, and there's another stormtrooper that defected. Bodhi Rook in Rogue One. Those are the two examples of defected stormtroopers that worked well, or maybe not stormtroopers, but defected Imperials that worked very well. Then Finn should have been the best. In episode 7, Finn was still okay, because like there were still plans for Finn in place, and up to that point they were still like working. So Finn is my positive from episode 7. Going into episode 8, Kylo Ren is the best part of this entire movie, because he's the only good part. And his story is genuinely the only good part of the sequel trilogy, and he kept me watching. Episode 9, I would say, logic aside, the Sith stuff. Where's Vader? He's dead. He dies at the end of Return of the Jedi. If you're asking about this game, we haven't seen Vader since the end of the first game. And I'm trying to figure out where the hell to go. Yeah, but in episode 9, other than the logic of it making no sense, a lot of the Sith lore was really cool to see. Like, you have Sith holocrons, you have the planet Exodar, or whatever the hell it was called. Which was pretty cool. I hated Palpatine. Somehow Palpatine returned is the worst line ever uttered in Star Wars, and you have "Excuse me," you know, which was uttered. Like, the sequel trilogy is pointless, they're bad, the writing is atrocious, there's no commitment to a story. And if Disney was to make an episode 7, 8, 9, they should have retooled Lucas's plan. Like, George Lucas genuinely had a follow-through of 7, 8, and 9 kind of workshopped of what was going to happen with 7, 8, and 9. And I think Disney, because I don't think that story was officially completed by Lucas. Disney, if anything, should have taken that story and retooled it in their own way, maybe using Lucas as a consultant. Where's Obi-Wan 789? Dead. If you ask any character other than Han, Luke, and Leia, and Lando, pretty much they're dead. And Han, Luke, and Leia all die in 7, 8, 9. Han dies in 7, and Luke dies in 8, and Leia dies in 9. And Lando lives through the whole thing. But he's been in, like, he has like 2.5 minutes of screen time. Like, he's not in it. They brought him back for a cameo, which is disrespectful in my opinion. You leave him out of it. Like, you just try to put butts in seats with having Lando be in the movie. Where the hell do I want to go? Honestly, I'll probably figure this out later. I'm exhausted. We've been going for 4 hours anyway, and I'm tired. I'll figure this out next stream. So, is Darth Maul in this game? No, he was not going to be in this game. I'm trying to, like, it's around this point that Maul does die, though. So, I'm gonna get to a good save point. So Maul dies just before episode 4, timeline-wise, by the hands of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alright, I'm about to die. And no, Dooku's not in this game, dude. You know this. You know Dooku's dead. If the character died in the prequels, the character is dead in this game. Where the fuck is the meditation center? Did I actually figure it out? Do I like Asajj Ventress? Of course. Asajj is a great character. Like, I've read Dark Disciple. It's phenomenal. Dark Disciple, if you don't know, is the book, excuse me, about Asajj Ventress and Quinlan Voss trying to take down Dooku during the Clone Wars. After Dooku essentially disowns Asajj. And it is fantastic. It's a great read. 7, 8, and 9 worst Star Wars movies? Yes, they are the worst. They are easily the worst. I would say of the 3, I would say 7 is the best, but 9 is the most fun to watch for the bullshit that happens in it. But I'd say 7 will probably actually be my favorite, but 8 and 9 are so trash. I'd go here. I'm gonna just stop right here. I'm just gonna try to figure this out next stream, and I'll finish on this. So Savage Press, no, because Savage Press is dead again. So, Savage Press was killed by Palpatine. You have, for me, it's going to be episode 8, 9, 7, 2. So my ranking from worst to best of Star Wars movies is going to be 8, 9, 7, 2. So, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker, Force Awakens, Attack of the Clones. Then I'm going to go Solo, Phantom Menace, A New Hope, then I'm in my top 4, right? Yeah. Then I'll go... Because all I have left right now is Rogue One, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and Revenge of the Sith. I'm going to go Rogue One, Return of the Jedi, and then it always depends on my mood, but I'll go Empire Strikes Back, and then Revenge of the Sith is my favorite, but Empire and Revenge of the Sith can be interchanged. Like, honestly, that top 3 can all be interchanged. I love Return of the Jedi, I love Empire Strikes Back, I love Revenge of the Sith. Like, those 3 are phenomenal. A New Hope I have it ranked lower just because it's so slow by today's storytelling standards. And I cannot consider a Foundation a peak, in my personal opinion. It's rare that a Foundation is ever a peak. It's like it's the best standalone Star Wars movie, but at the same time, like if you ask me to pick up and like whichever one's my favorite, Revenge of the Sith is the best. I mean, for God's sakes, I have an original Star Wars poster behind me. It's not dated in 1977. It's a reprint, but it's of the original Star Wars. Yeah, I like Savage Press. Savage Press is a cool character. Voiced by the same guy who voiced Mr. Krabs, fun fact. Savage Press and Mr. Krabs share a voice actor. Clancy Brown. He was also the head of security in Shawshank Redemption. The guards captain. But yeah, Star Wars is awesome. I like Star Wars. But anyways, Does Savage Bros like Darth Maul? Yes, they're brothers. Of course they like each other. They're brothers. They work together. 8 is like a garbage bin. Yeah, you said that. But anyways, I'm calling it a night. I'm going to bed. I have work in the morning. It's 20 to midnight. And yeah. Bye.